New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
New alert marked. Well, we better get going. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. We are back here with a Warframe, and today we're finally going to do something we've said is on the list for quite a bit, honestly. And we are going to do the Call of the Tempestari, and we are going to start going into the system of the Sisters of Parvos and getting Tenet weapons. So let's see how it goes. All right, begin.
Crew, Corpus traffic detected within abandoned void space lanes. Easy pickings. Void storms a possibility. Pack barf bags.
Alrighty. Intercept Corpus shipping convoy. Shall we? So it begins. Man, it's been a while.
Potential catastrophic sensor glitch. Visual
What was that?
confirmation required.
Was that the Tempestari?
Did you see that? What?
What?
Commence salvage. Void storm resurgence probable. Get the lead out.
What are you doing, buddy?
So, that helmet thing you mentioned.
Yeah, what about it?
Ever threaten anyone to it?
Technically, yes. If you count a Warframe as somebody.
Corpus salvage team headed for debris field.
I guess we're gonna have to go out there and actually grab it ourselves. We could take the pilot control, but I think it's just smoother to do it this way. Let me go forward, thank you. That's pretty far away. Resources. Oh, I shot that one.
Crew, sensor glitch is back. Stay sharp. This may not be a bug.
Be that. Overloader. I don't know if we actually have that. That guy just like
Salvage
kamikaze
team
me?
eliminated.
Alright. Going back here. Where is that damn part we get into? I also don't. Oh, it's underneath. That's right. Take us in, Captain.
Fact is, every stable foundation is built on meat and blood. Now, most people, they pretend it ain't so. It is not to their taste. Me? Me? I am one hardcore carnivore.
Supposed to be my red veil guy.
Of course.
For the greater good, of course, yeah. That's what they all say. I think we're closer now. Boy, are we.
Alert. Void storm imminent. Corpus reinforcements imminent. Obligatory withdrawal imminent. This escalated quickly.
Uh-oh. Who's this?
Captain Vala Glarios. So pleased to meet you.
Good ship.
I should have expected Tenorats among the flotsam. Sequester that railjack for Parvos.
Gunfight not an option. Isolating escape corridor. Anomaly detected.
I'm like, ooh.
Waits for the shadow. Phosphine Cliffs. That takes me back.
Nice nostalgia trip for Sai.
I see you, you bastard. I see you!
All right.
Contact Parvos Granum immediately. Get me authorization for multiphasic ordnance.
Other than this guy, I don't see many
Tell
enemies.
him I've found the damned ghost. Evasive. Focus shields.
Isolating escape corridor.
But I
All
wanna
hands,
shoot.
Evasive maneuvers.
All right, I guess.
Escape corridor locked. Grab something. Captain Glarios.
Do we get to
knows
capture that ship? That would be dope.
something about that vessel. Crew. Infiltrate and recover Orokin era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it.
I think the Corpus actually know the name. Wait. Are we still attached to our ship? Because I can't get out of the...
Disable priority targets before
Okay, well.
hitting that capital ship.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
I can't get out of the... the pilot seat. I mean, the... There we go. Wow. The bugs on this game sometimes, man. Alright.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart.
That's what I got an engineer for. Alright, where are these last node? Oh, here. No, that's just the cannon.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Zara Zing, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, there's the last one.
Now.
Priority targets neutralized.
Enter
Next
the
up,
Corpus
capital
Pillar.
ship.
What's up? Oh, it's a spy mission? Oh, I guess we could do it with Harrow. We do have evade. We have invisibility. It'd be better if we had a VAR, because then we could just ignore the laser gates, but... yeah. I think we've seen this one before. Auto breach. Ah, go breach.
Archive
Back-to-back
noted.
auto breaches. That's what you like to see.
Our vessel was called the Tempestari.
Oh, hi guys.
Void rescue craft. Missing.
You're all level 17s.
War.
That was weird. This was like 50 dudes just hanging out there. It's like, okay. Passing through. We're passing through. Me first. Hello, goodbye. So long. Hence we can't break. Lasers. I recall it's just like through that room, so we could just like run through there. Like, who gives a crap about the timer? Yeah, what the hell, let's do it. Stop pressing T so away. Alright, nice.
Exemplary service record. Rescue total 2,017 souls. Cited
That's a lot of
for
people.
bravery in the second and third Tharsis engagements. Multiple commendations. A legend.
A legend, you say? Oh, this one. Ooh. This is harder to do when you're invisible. Honestly, I kind of want to not be invisible right now. I need to know where my body is. Okay. Oh. Again, though, it's one of those ones where you could just jump all the way through, and who gives a shit about the timer? I am doing well. Thank you for asking.
Storm of unprecedented magnitude. Interesting. Final mission contains a black mark. Refusal to withdraw. Logs record final transmissions.
Gentlemen.
Calling into the void before being engulfed.
Engulfed.
She has been calling ever since. The Tempestari went down saving lives. She still waits for an answer.
Spooky. Go ship. Let's get out of here. Clop or whatever your name is. Overload. Fire suppression. None of these are new. I thought Overloader was new, but guess not.
Like the voices of a crew long dead.
Crew long dead.
Is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
Target neutralized.
All right. Where are we going next then? What's up next on the docket? Signal the Tempestari. Okay.
Who waits for the shadow? Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin-era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage void drive.
What? Know what I love about this ship?
What do you love about the ship?
Everyone pulls their weight. I've been on Veil ships where we had freeloaders. One guy got so damn indolent I had to eat the bastard.
You know, if we had an HR, I think you'd be having a couple talkings too, my friend.
Distress signal. Here goes nothing.
I don't see her. Oh. What's this? What the heck was that?
Torture someone long enough, they'll confess to anything.
Oh, hold on a second. Come on, buddy. We gotta go to this place. You've been relieved. I see.
Your golden masters.
Masters.
Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers. Attempting to reopen communications. Rupture. Explosive decompression imminent. Seal. Comms channel reopened.
Does.
We, the lost souls.
Got it done.
Thanks, Derek.
She hears us.
Oh, good. We don't have to sink this thing.
Tempestari, all aboard are safe. Your mission complete. The Tempestari has lowered shields. Crew, your presence is requested aboard the Tempestari.
All right.
You have been
Yo, love the fog.
invited into an unknown realm. Tread lightly.
Wow. This is real nice. Good tendrils. Love what they've done with the place, you know?
The Shadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive.
That's Sevagoth then, or Sevagoth's shadow, I guess, more
Their
precisely.
final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We can help. Data restored. Downloading coordinates. Brace! Brace! Brace!
Uh-oh.
Their shields are down! Oh, sweet Tenno. You went and lulled the beast to sleep for me. How kind.
That's us. Rude.
I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestari destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters. I dreamed their dead, gaping mouths were singing with me yet.
With the shadow. Nice.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below,
What is
below.
this, sea
We're
shanty?
going where the winds don't blow.
Heck yeah.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below,
Yeah, that's a long
below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes,
take it
we're
out.
all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
How long does this section last? Is it like just the whole song? It's basically just a music video. I think that's what it is. And there's 3 dudes with lasers? Oh shit.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to
Oh god, he
go,
loves him.
won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Music video over.
Today we sail on the solar rail For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Multiphasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned. Solution: junk beam generator.
Oh, that's way further away, isn't it? All right, you've got the ship, Derek. Don't let Shklop kill anybody or eat them. Oh, it's inside. I see.
My kind are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip that ship to pieces and eat its heart.
Oh my god, everybody's about eating things today.
Objective: collapse the anchor field. I am in. Stay light on your feet.
You guys are to low level. The Dirges is killing them all.
Jamming drones. Countermeasures have been activated.
Where are the jamming drones? Okay.
Destroy them. I cannot work like this.
Told you we need an HR department.
Jamming drones. Yay.
Even in the gold below. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head for a while, I think. More jamming drones.
Done. One last thing. Get to the override terminal.
Got it, boss.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Tracers locked?
Great.
Engage.
Back to the Tempestari. Now.
Ah.
Tempestari is charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. SWAT down. Pests.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Got some sort of crazy homing. Oh, they're homing projectiles. That's sick. And we can use a few of those. Ooh. Take that. Ones. So where's my ship right now? I like it how they find new targets too. That's so sick.
Countermeasures charged. On your mark. Unleash the storm.
Sisters,
Yeah.
hear me! Them two hands back by the hand. Almost
Uh-huh.
We are part of this story. We have a duty.
That ship is getting wrecked right now. What did we create? Like a freaking black hole there?
We must complete the Shadow's final mission. Together.
Together. All right, let's go pick up Sevagoth, I guess. I'm assuming.
Size report. Tempestari. Final voyage.
I don't know why his shadow is hanging out without him.
Centuries-long journey ended.
There it is. Okay.
Together, we braved a turbulent void. Deep within, he who had been lost was found.
Oh. There. Where is this life pod that we picked up in the cargo bay? Yeah, I could already tell it's Sevagoth because I saw his beak through the window.
Sevagoth, a Warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
All right. Burial at sea. Nice. And this is Parvos. Oh shit, she survived that? Her ship was dragged into like a singularity. How did she get out? All right. Well, there's the call of the Tempestari. Pretty good song. I don't know if it's better than We All Live Together, but it was definitely catchy. We have an unread message. Oh, it's a video.
My brother was a witless man, happy as a hog, face down in the trough. No thought of the farmer's axe. He was a brute above my asperous constitution. Yet he had not the will nor the guile to let me guide that brawn. So, in my youth, I often imagined I had another sibling, a specter of sorts, a sister. And in my mind, she and I, oh, how we would conspire. Great schemes, risk trades, rapacious plots. And should I ever find myself back at the trough, penniless, betrayed, rich only in enemies, she'd be at my side, axe in hand.
Damn.
Transmission from
Wait, we
the
got a bunch of stuff?
Tempestari. Sevagoth reconstruction is possible.
Another
A
ribbon.
task not to be undertaken lightly. Old warriors do not forget their debts. Prediction. We have not seen the last of the Tempestari.
We get a railjack skin to make ourselves look like the Tempestari. And we get a bunch of swag. Not bad. Oh, yeah, that message from yesterday. Yeah, it's a weird one. Alright. So now we have access to the Sisters of Parvos system. I imagine we could just go to basically any corpus and try and generate a sister. So we can try and get a Tenet weapon. Creation. Here we go. This is what we want. After completing the Grand Void in any corpse chosen while qualifying, the player may encounter a candidate after completing the Grand Void in any corpus ship tile set while qualifying for rank 1 rewards of Nightmare difficulty. Wow. And then there's the progenitor system, just like always. Okay. First things first, then. It's been a long time since we've had to do the Grand Voids, eh? We've done the Deadlock Protocol, I believe, so we should be fine here. The Deadlock Protocol was the Protea mission, right? Guess it's a main quest, maybe. Yeah, I guess it's a side quest, eh? Oh no, of course it's a Protea mission. It's a Warframe quest. Okay, we have done the Deadlock Protocol. Okay. So. It has to be a particular level of Grandum Crown. A Zenith Grandum Crown. Okay. How many of those do we have? We're gonna have to farm some of those Grandum dudes. We have one. Okay. You know, it's funny. I don't know how many of those treasures we've let go. Probably should have been killing them. Do we need the Zorus, or can we just kill people?
Draw bearing 7.3, reduce speed. 8 you have taken severe hull damage to your ship. Do you have casualties to declare?
We'll try it. So we need to go to the Corpus ship tile set for this one. And Corpus ship is most of the Corpus missions, I believe. So it's mostly Venus, one mission on Mars, a lot of Phobos, Neptune. All right, so Venus, it's okay. This is the one we want. Roche on Phobos. Where are you, Roche? There you are. We'll go friends only, so we can do whatever the heck we want. Gonna be clear because I kind of want a heat progenitor.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
And then we need to find the golden hand. We have one Zenith. So, oh, gentlemen. Where is the golden hand? Could be anywhere, honestly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not here. Probably not over here either. Wait. Something at the end of the hall. Nope. Down there. Oh. Well, thank you. I'll take an amber any day. Alright, let's try the other side of this hall. Oh. Some good stuff. But no random round thingy. Wait. But those cost Granum crowns, don't they? To help the people. Where's my damn scanner? There it is. Where is this guy then? Oops, not there. Oh, there he is.
Oi, Tenet. You on business or pleasure? Pop these locks, would you? Let's
go.
party.
Let's say I never do anything for you. Okay, so on here. Might be back this way. been?
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect
Treasurer.
your sacred crowns. Sully, these crowns.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Like regular Granum. Boo. I like the sound you made. That was pretty funny. Oh, wow. This is a really cool room. I don't see this room very often. So, like, ship resupply? With, like, a Corpus fighter? That's cool. Alright, so we haven't gone over here, I think. Oh, nothing here. Looks like it's still gonna be on somewhere.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, yeah, we already checked that one. Gotta be closer to extraction, I guess.
Stay focused.
There
There's
it
a
is.
heavy unit
All right.
approaching.
But we need to put in a Zenith Granum Crown. If I recall correctly. Candidate after completing the Granum Void and any while qualifying for rank 1 rewards of Nightmare difficulty using a Zenith Granum Crown. Yep. Alright.
A gateway to Granum's Void has opened. Hurry, before it closes. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
We're gonna be fine. Basically at the mercy of spawn rates at this point. Well, I guess we're gonna take whatever the first one offered is, but I hope it's the Envoy or the Archiplasmor or something like that.
Not enough. Get clear. Another team may be able to clamp a lid on this.
Get to rank 2. Don't we just have to rank 1? Yeah, we just have to get rank 1. After, not to be confused, which is different. This can be done before or after the candidates do not spawn in Syndicate or Fisher Lubricant spawn. Oh, here we go.
Your accomplishments are many. Now, prove yourself to
Envoy!
our
Wow, that's hilarious.
Parvos Granum.
One of the ones we wanted right off the bat.
You are to be split, little stone. I shall see whether your core is diamond or dross. My sisters, we have a neonate. Induct her at once.
Alright, so we have a sister.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You have any of these? We have like a couple of them apparently. All right, sister. Let's do it.
What will you become when the fire consumes you?
So, what's the roll on? 34%. Not the greatest, but it's certainly good enough.
Every sinew, every
morsel. Okay, so we have Locke, Vom, and Netron right now. Try that at first.
I have.
Oh, they have a hound too, right? I forgot about the hound.
As Powerverse waited. Now I strike.
Junior honorary developer of expenditure. Okay. So where are they right now? They're on Venus, okay. So does it work exactly like Liches, where you're trying to get thralls? Let's see here. Behavior and mechanics. So you have to kill hounds in sister nodes, which appears to be the blue ones. And then they show up and then you can fight them. Just like, so instead of thralls, it's hounds, basically. Cool. Alright, so let's see here. What would be the simplest to do here? Capture is pretty simple. Sabotage is pretty simple. Interception, survival, defense. Exterminate. Exterminate's the easiest. Get an idea of it for now. All right.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
So hounds are going to show up. Didn't notice your friend just getting absolutely murdered by a hammer? Not exactly the most observant dude. Dropship. Oh, there's a hound. I think. Nope, never mind. And where are these hounds? How many do I have to kill? It's like there's a lot of thralls you have to kill, to be honest. You get like one of the guy to show up, it's like 60 thralls. On average, I guess. I hope I haven't like killed one and not noticed it. That would be kind of embarrassing. Oh, hound. Oh, no hound. Hello.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe it's only like one per mission.
easy.
It is genuinely possible we already killed the Hound in this mission and didn't notice. Although, the Lich ones, they made like a noise when they showed up. It was like a dun dun dun.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Maybe they're not a guaranteed spawn? Questions. I swear I landed with a lip at that, then you just randomly took another step. Well,
as a leprechaun falls from the shaken tree, so too falls fortune from the eye.
we didn't see a single hound. We missing there. Oh. Oh, okay. We just... Ah, okay, now I understand. We did the wrong mission, basically, on the node.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Alright, there's already a hound on the field. Good. And it's well shown. Hello. What's up, loser? Did that. Requiem Murmur. Wow, that went quite a bit, but this is the first one, so... Bring it on. Belly of the Beast. Oh wait, sorry, no, we're not doing that mission.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
So it's not as crazy as Thrall spawn rate from looks of it. A second Thrall would have 100% spawned by now. Probably explains why it's filling up the Requiem meter so much. There's one. Get over here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
that was a lot, guys.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Nice to see the animations are still fairly wacky.
I take your legal goods. One day, I shall take your head.
Very ambitious, but misguided. We're gonna get that weapon out of you. And then I think they also drop a hound too, or have a chance to drop the hound. I don't know much about the hounds, but I'm sure they are fun. Let's do the survival. Probably good. Now that we're doing the right missions.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
I only give you 5
Hold on.
minutes, huh?
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Want to go to the Granum Void again? Where is this guy? Man, a Guardian X in this nullifier. Pretty legit.
Life support on the way.
Where's the next hound? Meet the hound. Oh, I heard the noise. It too has a noise. Where is it? It's in this room?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh, it is in this room.
Activating it will buy you more time.
The first symbol will soon be ours. Well, they actually broke our meager overguard. Looks like on average you get what, 3 to 4 of the hounds of missions so far, which is definitely different from the thralls. It's like 9 to 10 or something like that. Kind of prefer it that way, honestly.
Get ready for a capsule.
I can't wait for Calervo Prime.
Additional life support.
It's gonna look so cool. We're getting Lavos Prime pretty quick, I think. By the end of the month. That should also be really awesome. I am a Lavos enjoyer. One more hound and we have the first symbol. Fire bastards. Probably our last one, considering we only have 50 seconds left in this survival mission.
Life support
Well,
has been
use it.
replenished. Another life support capsule is now available.
An amber. Nice.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright. Wait, when you are ready. Can I stay? Will any more hounds spawn? I recall in the Lich system, it would just be like mission complete after the 5 minutes, but maybe I'm misremembering. I wonder. Looks like they're just stopping the enemies from spawning. Okay.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
So it is gonna be the however many we got.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
I'm gonna keep that Tenet envoy. Alrighty. We've almost got the first symbol, so we're not doing too bad. Capture, that should be easy.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Ah. Whoa, 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 what is this field of interestingness? Oh, we got it. What's the first symbol? What's the first symbol? We have to wait till the end of the mission, right? Alright, now that we've got all of our stacks, the next time one of those spawns, it shouldn't
target has vital information that
last
we will
longer
need
than
to
a few
extract.
seconds.
We need our subject brought back alive. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Congratulations, you dropped off a bunch of dead bodies.
got robots inbound.
Robots.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh wow. We should get one more hound if the past missions are any indicator. Oh, there's another one. Oh wow, okay.
Footsteps, cold breath on your neck. Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it. Finally, you show promise.
Alright, so first symbol's not that. Okay, that's all that tells us.
A promotion is in order.
Power grows like a crystal. Cold, in pure, perfect order.
Interesting. Too bad we couldn't have gotten the first one and then played this mission. Then we would have got a free shot at the second symbol.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Alright, so she's ranked up. She's at the next place. Probably either Neptune or Phobos, knowing these guys.
Cogitate like a child.
Wow, that's so rude. How dare you? Okay, Zata was the first one. We actually had that on the board. We just had it as the second one.
Are always with you.
Oh wait, sorry. We know that Zata is the first one. Sorry, not the first one. It's one of them. So we still have this as a possibility. So let's keep that. Let's see if it's the first one.
Must I watch you waste your days in idleness?
Yeah, we don't know the order. We just know that it's one of them. Yeah. So we'll put that as the first one and see what happens. And where is she now? Phobos. Okay. Defense, mobile defense, exterminate. Exterminate's pretty good. I like to do missions with both the Lich system and the Sister of Parvo system, where the mission type doesn't really get in the way of anything. Like, you can't be like distracted and lose because you're fighting somebody, you know, that kind of a thing. Something where the mission can basically be done whenever you want is or the thing I like. These almost seem like distant based rather than kill based or time based. The hounds seem to spawn when you leave a room more often than based off of a timer. I mean, in a way, the Liches were kind of like that too, because the Thralls, there would be a timer, and then after a certain amount of time, when somebody spawned in, it would become a Thrall, right? And then, so it's like you would have to initiate the game spawning somebody new, which most often would be to enter a new room and make the next room fill up with enemies. I don't know about how the Hound works, but it seems to be so far to be very similar but tweaked. You know, like they're definitely iterated on the system.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
As one would expect. I like the fact that it's reduced a lot, to be honest. Another one. Get over here. The last time it was 3 missions, right? That had spawned. I imagine it's fairly RNG based, like the Lich system. But if we can get the second symbol, that would be dope. Pleasure.
The low thief
Where are you?
shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Ooh, it's a Zenith. We can get another candidate if we so desire. After this sister goes down. The other thing that sucks about the system for like developing a candidate is like what if it's something you don't, a weapon you don't want, and you have to go find another random crown to go and do it. The Lich system was better in that you could do any Grineer mission, and it was a chance that it would just spawn a candidate, and you could like cycle through it and get the thing you want. This like requiring things kind of feels bad. Although, to play devil's advocate here, I imagine you probably are going to be getting several Granum Crowns in the process of vanquishing a sister anyways.
I see, I desire, I take.
Like we just got one right now, right?
To stop.
You'd probably get like 2 or 3 Zenith Granum Crowns in the process. Maybe 2, maybe 1 or 2 to be honest. And then you get a couple tries at the next sister's weapon. Alright, what next? This is survival. It is a survival. Okay, we'll do survivals. Hopefully she doesn't show up this mission, because I think we're going to get the second symbol.
Keep the enemy busy
This
while
mission.
a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Trigger
Life
the
support has been
alarm.
cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh shit, she showed up right now? But why?
Let Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
There she is. Oh, okay.
Sister.
So it's not Zata in the first spot. Alright.
I have labored, and now I claim my due.
Man, she showed up so quick there. We didn't even get a
Life
chance.
support on the way.
He's way too mad, this one. I mean, I guess we could if we can get a second symbol, we can gamble with an Oul. Put the Oul in the first spot. Put Zata in the second spot. Put whatever the new symbol is in the third
I've
spot.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I don't know why I'm whacking the life support modules. I'm a psychopath. I'm crazy. I like that she comes with a hound though, so you can get more murmur just by her showing up. It's kind of nice. Oh, there's another hound. So we definitely have the second symbol, and we're on our way to the third.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
He also clearly has damage attenuation of quite a definitive degree, so maybe we should switch to Tenora when we fight her. Or maybe go to the Vacor Sidon. Yeah, maybe the Vacor Sidon is the better choice. Probably not going to show up in the next mission, so we can keep the Magistar for the next mission. And then we'll switch to Vacor Sidon, because Vacor Sidon's way better against damage attenuation units than the Magistar is with you-know-who, Mr. Calervo himself. Should get another hound. Didn't we? We've only killed 2 natural spawns and 1 lich spawn, or sister spawn. Okay, there it is. Hello. Alright, that's it then. That's probably the most we're gonna get.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, let's get the heck out of
Extraction
here.
is available if you need it.
Used up all of us spawns.
Another job well executed.
Wise Pavel, the low
Oh,
thing
you
shall
spawn
never
literally
know
as I go out the door, you
caress of
bastard.
your crowns.
What a coward. Alright, what's this new symbol?
Must I watch you waste
Netra.
your days
We didn't even
in
have that.
idle?
Alright, so here's what I think we do. We put Zada in the second one, we put Netra in the third one, and we put Oul in the first one. Gamble. At least we know that we're gonna have 3 symbols that could be right.
Waited, just as Pavos.
Alright. We do one more mission on where are they now? I don't even see them. Oh. Jupiter. Alright, Jupiter. We got survival, sabotage, defense, disruption, defense, spy, sabotage, interception, capture, exterminate. Start with the exterminate.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Where is this guy? He spawned over here and he's like waiting for me, like, let's go, bro. Hello. Alright, we're about 25% of the way to the next symbol. But it's not like we know nothing. We know that Zata is not the first one. We know 2 symbols of the 3. It's definitely not the most optimal run, I would say,
Stay focused.
of
There's
the
a heavy unit
adversary system, as they've call it. Just not at all similar to the Nemesis system, wink wink.
And now we
Oh.
dress for
Okay, where are you?
something completely different.
Oh, that's Alvi. I thought that was the treasurer for a second. Arrow Vantage. Okay. Oh, what the heck are you? Oh, the amalgam enemies. Right. I forgot about those. There's a blasphemy blast. Oh, there's our third and final doggy of the day. now murder with glee.
The enemy is broken.
Right, and we're up.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
As a leprechaun falls from the shaken tree, so too falls fortune from the island.
What a weird mod. Is there any build that would use this mod? A very strange one. Like, definitely not for the set bonus as far as I can tell, but the actual like aim glide gravity thing I guess could be useful for some people. Maybe like Zephyr or something. The rest of it though, no. Alright. Bring in the Vacor Sidon. With its melee dowdy setup. Alright. He looks good. Do a survival next. There's another one, right? Yeah. Elara.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Ow. Because we don't even need to use Wrathful Advance until the actual big boys show up.
Get ready for a capsule.
And the attack speed of this thing is so much fun. Oh, I see.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
She seems to want to show up early, so I don't know if she's gonna show up in this mission, but it's a definite possibility based off of the previous 2 times. She's showed up very quickly both times. Ow. Why you gotta do me like that, huh? We got 2, so we should get at least a 3rd. Assuming you know who's not showing up. What's her name again? Demastia Gal or something like that?
Life support incoming.
Oh, there it is. didn't. Oh, I killed him without it? Oh my gosh. You guys are pretty weak. Right now we're at 23.3 times critical multiplier with our Vacor sight on.
Another life support capsule.
In case you were wondering. Thanks to the melee Dowdy, you go absolutely crazy. When you add Clervo and you go to triple red crits with a 23.3 times multiplier, it doesn't take a whole lot to do a lot of damage. So you're basically timesing everything you do by like over 150 times. Will we get a treasurer?
Life support has been replenished.
Hopefully he doesn't show up right as we leave again. Although, is this a Corpus ship? This might not be a Corpus ship. I think he only shows up in Corpus ships. Certainly a Corpus something, but I don't think it's a Corpus ship.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I like the fact that you can just ignore nullifiers with this, because like if you just run forward attacking, it'll basically hit the bubble away from you before it'll actually do anything to you. You can just like run at nullifiers doing this and you'll never have your abilities turned off. And nice. She's definitely showing up in the next mission if the last two encounters were any indicator. Or who knows, maybe those were both high rolls and they were about to low roll and it's going to be like 4 missions later. One can never know. Capture, that seems perfect.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Ow. Bro. About halfway to the next and last symbol.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Well, thank you. That's a rough one. I missed. Oh, I'm all the way over here now? Come on, guys. It's actually easier jump though, I'll take it. Alright. If history is any indicator, she's gonna show up after we kill this hound. see. We'll see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That was 2 hounds or 3 hounds that we've killed. Might be another one in here.
Hybrid lightnings. How familiar concept to you, is it not? Betrayers.
Ah, okay, it was 2. Ah, yep, told you.
Sooner or later, every debt comes due.
Alright. Okay, alright. Give it a second.
We'll be done when I say we're done.
It is Zada in the third.
To be torn
Ah.
asunder.
Now we get to find out.
Hound shall have the scraps.
Oh my god, there's 2 hounds here. That's crazy. Come out of here. Let's find out if we're right.
I have them. The hunt is on. Harvest wills it.
Aha! We gambled and we were right. Now we go to the final showdown. It's the final showdown.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Me too. All right. We're gonna get in the group, I guess. Smack down everybody's.
Back to your colored blocks, little one.
Back to your colored blocks, little one. Wow, I don't think I've ever been so disrespected in my life. Neptune Proxima. Should think she said. Sister or Pyros confrontation. We'll join the smackdown. Get ourselves a Tenet envoy. Nobody's flying the ship. Why is nobody flying the ship?
Fighters, swarm them.
Getting shot from right now.
Cruise ship, launch.
With the Carpus pillar. mean, that's so many thousands of meters away. Do we really want to do this? Okay. Also, what happened to my what happened to my character?
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship is punched in. Objective: collapse the anchor field to set that cruise ship adrift. Corpus V4 Alpha protocols. How retro. Countermeasures are interfering with my progress. Rectify.
Are we doing the wrong thing here?
Jamming drones. Yay.
I think we are. I think we're doing the wrong thing right now.
Tenet Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew, sending you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage.
Okay, cool.
Have faith, sister. When your time comes, your sister shall sing. But your time is not yet.
This is how you repay me for showing you.
Wow,
Mr.
that's a cool helmet.
Parvos'
How come ours
light?
didn't get a cool helmet like
You
that?
better start showing some gratitude, or I don't think we can be friends. You may not say much, but those pop guns of yours certainly do sing a sad old opera, don't they? Why do you have to make me choose between you and Mr. Parvos? You know that's no choice I can make.
You losers down.
Spectres, stand by my sister and shield her from all
Ow.
harm. You stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can fight.
I warned you. I warned you, and I warned you, and I warned you! Whew. I'm going to need some alone time to think on Mr. Parvos and make peace with what I've done. Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you. You're not my friend! You're a fake tin thing, as fake as all my sisters!
Wow.
You
A lot of
brute!
rage on this
You
one.
monster!
Wow, this is a legit psychopath.
Sisters, retrieve her corpse.
What
Analyze
is the
this
hair on that one?
Learn.
That's freaking hilarious.
Turn around.
Legit clown hair.
Get back on your little spaceship and leave. Right now. Oh, fine. Let's do this.
Sister, your desire has been rewarded with protection from Brother Parvos. Deploying Spectres. May they
Look
be
at
your
this.
shields. Spectres down. This must
that's
now
funny, man.
be your final stand, sister.
Don't touch what you can't afford, your microcephalic trunk.
Damn.
I'm gonna do that to your favorite floof.
Not my floof.
Make you watch. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser.
Wow. There's some real evil people here.
Space the remains.
Arniana crew, okay. So mine's last. That's good to know.
Monument to failure.
What? You can't be here! How can you be here? Oh, this is all going wrong! It just breaks my heart to have to do this.
Authorizing protective Spectre deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
Well, too late.
Those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them. And maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
Your guards have fallen. If you too must fall, exact a grievous price.
I'm so proud of you.
Is
But
us.
you need to be quiet now. Oh my. You just worked her right over, didn't you? Oh, muck you mucking mucker!
Tenno. That will prove to be a very costly mistake.
Let's not make your death a boring one. The Founder is watching. Is it still here? Is it persisting?
What the hell is melting them?
Fight well, sister. Parvo sends you guardian specters. Turn the strength of the Tenno back against them.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Specters destroyed. She has only herself now.
Harder, idiot! It can be replaced. Can you? I shall be avenged.
Very well.
Oh, yeah.
Tenno. You have my attention. So.
It was 18 million damage from a literal light attack. What just happened there? Yeah, I told you, things with damage attenuation get absolutely destroyed by the Vacor Sidon. That's so far away. Someone should have changed the location. I think we're gonna get teleported in 10 seconds anyways, but you know. Mission complete.
We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away.
Bruh.
Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Ram sled teams neutralized.
To dry dock we go. GG everyone.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's do it. Oh, we got a bunch of parts for the Atlet core, the Silo bracket, and the Hinta stabilizer. I don't know if this is a good a good hound, but we shall build it nonetheless. And 4 corrupted hollow keys. But you need like 60 of these to actually buy anything. I don't, but I'm on Twitch right now if you wanna drop by.
Fire alert resolved. Crew, ready when you are.
I was gonna give him the sauce, but he left. Oh no, I told my clan the sauce. Yeah, the Tenet Envoy and the Demitia Galhound. And the Sisterhood Emblem. Cool. Alright, well, let's get on these things right away. And if that guy decides to drop by later, this is the build. Because we're using Melee Dowdy, you want to make sure that your puncture status is as high as it possibly can get. So we're increasing the weighting using Juggler's Barbs and Sundering Strike, using Weeping Wounds to make our status chance go higher. So then, as the combo multiplier goes up, we get up like more and more and more puncture, so we get more and more critical multiplier for Melee Daddy. Then it's basically just attack speed, damage, crit, and basically this is just for the initial combo, in case you lose your combo. And with Calervo, you get like crazy amount of crit, and you get crazy amount of crit damage. We average around 23 times critical multiplier with Melee Dowdy. So it just goes to the moon. And the reason why I hold the Tenora and the Furus is really nothing to do with the guns. It's just because I have Dexterity Arcanes on them. That is the entire concept of using a Vacor Sight on. And the only reason I ever use it is when I know I'm going up against a boss with damage attenuation. In all other respects, really, the Magistar is a better choice. All right. Where were we? Yeah, we're building things. Building things. The Envoy. Oh, yes, in the core. Oh, we don't have Coprite Alloy. Okay, we're going to have to look into that. Tenet. We'll claim that. Oh, yeah, meeting adjourned. Go to our test fit. We had on the Even song for a little bit, but look at this thing. What is that? That's so cool, man. Unique trait. Aim to guide mid-air rockets. Reload 10% of magazine per second while holstered. Okay, that's kind of cool. Impact heat right now. The radial attack is blast. Nice. So that helps. Let's see here. Magazine is 8. Fire rate is a little low. Probably would be able to get away with heavy caliber on this if we really wanted to go for it. But galvanized chamber. We don't have the ability to put on a catalyst right now. We'll have to go get a catalyst. But we will look into that later. The Even song we might be able to get going. As well, if I just put in Hound, will this... Okay. Yeah, we just got a Hound. What? So what are these for then, if we already got a Hound? Ooh, the Felarx is only an hour and 49 minutes away. Ooh. Okay. Aroxium alloy. That sounds familiar. Well, we can probably make most of these because they're really just blueprints for things we've probably already mined. If we haven't, we can always get it. So there's the stabilizer we need that for. We got everything else. The core, good thing we got those spectral debris. We need Coprite alloy, and we have everything else. And what was the last one called? I think it started with a T. Like a companion or something. Nope. Probably gone past it a couple times now. What the heck is it? Oh, that's the stabilizer. Okay. That's the core up here. So they're probably in between whatever this is.
Tenno, a new alert
We just went all the way to the
begun.
bottom.
It will be
Oh, there's
marked on
the bracket. Toroids? Toroids? And Travisite alloy. Everything else, we have to get toroids, eh? Killing more arachnoids? Basically, just go to the Temple of Prophet and just start smacking people. Would be probably the best thing for us. And okay, what do we need to make Travisite then? We have enough to build that much? Yeah, we do. Okay. We need how much? Where are you again? Sealer bracket. We need 35, so we can just make this twice and be fine. I like how we need one thing of like several things. While that's going though, I want to investigate this. Do I actually just have a hound now? Yeah, okay. And it showed up with Repo Audit. Oh god. The Garmer Core, the Sealer Bracket, and the WANS Stabilizer. The WANS. We got the Waluigi. Dude, this guy looks like a beast though. Look at that. Okay, so how does this guy work? Repo Audit emits a magnetic pulse that disarms enemies within 5 meters. That sounds good. Generates a shield that reflects 15% damage taken in pulses over 5 seconds as magnetic damage. That sounds really good. An aerial prospectus launches a beacon at an enemy within 12 meters that calls down an orbital strike? What? Wow, okay, this thing sounds freaking cracked. And it's got 385 health, 403 armor, and 427. 403 shield and 427 armor. Okay, so. And I have the Batoten? What the heck? So it's all I got the Batoten. Whatever the Batoten is. Any way of getting that over 50% crit so I can use Tenacious Bond on this? That goes to 20. That's a little rough, isn't it? We're not going to be able to use Tenacious Bond on this one. Melee attacks pierce hard with impact and puncture damage. Wait, is this a gun or a melee attack? Because it's using... Oh, it is using melee mods. Okay, never mind. Be able to customize, yeah. I mean, it looks cool. I don't really know if this is a good hound or not. I guess we have to look up the hound parts. Okay, so there's two... Okay, there's several types of models. Let's go back to the screen where it actually shows us these things. Okay, so we're a Dorma. So there's a Byra, Dorma, and a Heck. The Dorma pierces through enemies with the Batoten weapon and comes equipped with the Repo Audit Precept. The Byra comes with the Lacertain and comes equipped with the Null Audit. Null Audit, the Hound utilizes the same aura and abilities as an X enemy for 60 seconds while stripping its overguard by 50%. That sounds really fucking good. The Lacertain looks like it's very similar in crit rate, so I don't think it could get to... It couldn't get to 50% either. The Akaten is the same. Although the Akaten is primarily slash. So is the Lacertain. That's not good. Equilibrium Audit is the Hex precept. Unleashes a series of shockwaves that knock down enemies within 50 meters and deal 300 damage. That's okay. I like Repo Audit and I like Null Audit, so I'm glad I got the Dorma and not the Heck, because the Heck was the one where I looked at and went meh. Now our core is the Garmer, which basically it's more armor and then the rest of it's fine. Now the bracket we got is the Sela, which we also have on the parts that we got. So we got 3 parts. We got 3 parts, but no model. So how do we build the second hound? We had to get them a model from something. So we have the Sela, which gives us plus 10% health, plus 15% shields, and minus 5% armor. Okay, that's interesting. And then it gives us reflex denial. The other ones are Urga and Zub. Urga gives you diversified denial, fabricates 3 specters that fight for 3 seconds that each deal 85% of the hound's damage. Okay, I think I prefer the one I got. Yeah, the Zub gives evasive denial, teleports a safe distance away, and engages the displacement field, gaining 75% chance to dodge enemy forever. I like the one I got. The stabilizer, we have the Wands, and you can get the Hinta, which we also have, which gives synergized prospectus. Fires a spark that seeks out the nearest enemy in 30 meters, dealing 300 electricity damage at a 10-meter radius. The spark ricochets up to 7 times, seeking out the nearest enemy in 30 meters. Okay, now this can activate Archon Stretch. So I like the sound of this. Now, if I build this Hinta stabilizer, do I just get the mod? The precepts can be used on any hound once acquired. Do I have to build it or attach it to a hound to get it? Aerial perspectives is the one we got from the Wands, which is the air orbital strike. And then focus perspectives is from the Frack, which deals 900 heat damage over 4.5 seconds. That's not bad either, but that aerial perspectives thing is crazy. So how do you get the model? I mean, from what I'm reading, we have a pretty decent hound, all things told. The only thing that I can really see being different as far as what I would want is I think I would rather have the Byra than the Dorma, because I think Null Audit is cooler than Repo Audit. But from the looks of it, if you build it that way, you can just get the precept anyways. I like the stat combinations of our hound. I think it's a good different combination of stats here. I wish we had synergized prospectus instead of arrow prospectus, because that would be so good for making Archon Stretch activate and getting that energy regeneration. But I really don't mind it. This is actually pretty interesting. Again, we're gonna need an Orkan reactor for it now too. 30 meters is quite nice. And 90% damage taken. I mean, these are 2 really cool mods. 27 meters. Oh, with enemy within 27 meters. Okay. In a 7-meter radius. Gotcha. This one, I can't see myself liking too much, but we'll see. Polarity. Oh, we might be able to do that. Calculated redirection. Just out of curiosity, could we actually get that over 1200? Probably not. Maybe with calculated, maybe. Let's see here. Okay, we can. All right, perfect. Then we can get that on there and put on reinforced bond eventually. But we'll put vacuum and guardian on for now. I guess reinforced bond, unless there's something better. No. I mean, it has no active right now, but not bad. So calculated redirection is going to go in. We could put in synth deconstruct. We're not going to be able to get tenacious bond, but manifold bond and momentous bond could go in. Or if we want to go more towards the shield restore charger, we can put in shield charger instead of momentous bond. All right, that's cool. We'll have to rank up that. Yeah, I don't know how we get the I don't know how we get the model. Gotta be on Fortuna, right? That's where everything happens. As far as building things. Probably legs. This is Moa's.
My family didn't make it out.
Ah, configure Hound Companion.
First time Sloris U got stomped.
How do you get this?
Okay, I see where you...
The one we would be building. A lot of shields. I don't mind that. This is actually pretty good too. Okay, maybe we get it from this guy. All Moa parts.
Well, I'm also available for a sleek little freak. Take a peek, step on up, critique this physique. Handmade, hand-designed, one of a kind. For today only, seriously chic.
That's a nice little rhyme you did there, but...
I think that went well.
Oh, I think understand this. Okay. So, basically when you defeat a Sister Parvos, it gives you 3 random parts, one of which can be a model.
Every bottle workhorse, reinforced, supports, endorsed. Does all it purports, of course, leaving no cause for buyer's remorse. We got pets!
Gotcha. Okay, so you had to kill another sister. Gotta kill another sister. Well, we'll rank up the one we have right now. See what we can get done with it. Oh, hello. Thanks, Gary.
Hey.
All right. So next thing we do, I think, is we get the even song and this hound up, which means Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh, things are just going out the rails, right?
disable that ability.
You bastard! But it's my favorite ability. That's not his head. He's covering his head. What a guy. Who would do this?
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Oh boy. I have primary acuity on it right now. I don't think I'm gonna keep it though.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
How's our hound doing? I haven't even thought about him. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him do anything.
Creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you,
Yep, that's
failure
true.
has real life consequences.
But totem. I mean, he's not dying. I'll give that to my. Yeah, well, we got overguard, so I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm giving my hound overguard, so there's that to consider. That's where their head is? That's such a weird head location. God, trying to kill the infested with a headshot is like the worst thing ever. That doesn't hit his head. My head ornament's getting in the way of my line of sight. Fashion has failed me. Oh, we're max rank on the even song, so I think we're gonna get out of here.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I don't really care, buddy.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I like it when I don't notice like a base rank companion. Like when I first ranked up to 2 Predicites, which we still haven't got around to gilding, but we have them at rank 30. They were like dying every like 13 seconds. They were like blah blah blah. But that guy, this hound, Didn't die once. It's very intriguing. But yeah, I don't like the primary acuity idea. I'm gonna put back galvanized chamber. I know it has a explosion, so we could think about Firestorm. I mean, this is it at 30, so we're definitely gonna have to format it. Probably a couple times. All right, so that's 7, so 5. It's gonna be 12. Probably gonna need to format at least once more. Depends on what we want to do with it. If we want to add a status, we could do that. Could add Firestorm. Could put in viral acceleration to try and get that fire rate up even more. We could go to critical delay, which would suck a bit, but would give us a little bit more crit. We could like pop in that, take out that, and it would sort of be the same. I don't think we need the extra 50% crit though. Shred, eh? It's the last time we used that mod. We don't need punch through though, because the explosion, I'm pretty sure makes it so that punch through doesn't really work. It's like just kills itself on an explosion. So that doesn't really help. Yeah, I don't think so. Do it again.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
Like the explosion. Really, dude? Whoa. I guess it has like that inherent multi-shot mechanic, so the entire concept of primary acuity even as a test was kind of a stretch. But I like to throw it in just to see if it surprises me. And in this case, it did not surprise me. If anything, it surprised me in how terrible it was. I like the sound this thing makes. 4.8 million on the frozen target. Not bad. Oh, there's a Necros in here. 17.
A new data conduit is open.
Hopefully we get a Grenier mission. That would be ideal. Not corrupted. Why are you covering your face like that? Damn, that hound does damage. I mean, that's even unmodded freaking. I didn't put a single mod on his weapon. I'm gonna go over here for a second. I want to see if we can get. Interesting. This guy followed me over here. Well, why? $6 million. That sound is going to get annoying though. Oh, that was charging. Oh, missed. $5.2 million. Okay. Oop, that was gonna break. Somebody's MOA is down. Oh, poor MOA. Should have got a hound, I guess.
Hurry, Hunter. The
Alright,
conduit
we're
is
going in.
closing fast.
I think we're close to max, aren't we? 29, yeah. Explosion's not bad. Firestorm might be worth it. I just don't know if the radial damage is actually big enough to boost. We'll have to test it. The delay on the trigger sometimes. Or it ignores the trigger and you have to let go of the mouse and then click it again, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, we're definitely max. We're max. Okay. Wow, that was really bad. Throwing snowball arrows at them. Well done. Go off, Hound. He's pretty fast. What should we call him when we get to name him?
A data conduit is open. Go now.
All right.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
All right. Probably gonna need a second form, but let's just take a look. $12. Well, don't think 12's gonna work. What's our excellence options? With a dash polarity? Arrow mutation? I mean, I kind of want to... And then add, like... maybe magnetic? Magnetic slash? Or do we double it up in vial acceleration so it's a 0.32 instead of a 0.5? We only lose a little bit of damage. And then we could put on a vital sense, something like that. Because I kind of like the fact that it's going to be probably puncture that the status pulls. It's a 65% chance that it's going to be a slash. So we can... Wait, I almost put a... I needed a D polarity, right? Oh, pick that one. Well, actually, let's keep that in. Then we'll put in... Just put this in and just see how it rolls. Then we can go and do some testing after we get to rank 30 this time. But I don't think we're going to need more than that format. I think it's fine. We'll be able to mix and match from there. How much faster is this? This is a lot faster. I don't know if it matters though. There's Sevagoth in here. Outside here.
I have temporarily disabled that ability.
1.3 on the Freak Surge. Not bad. $1,000 that time. Will you stop? $7 million that time. I think that was off of what the other guy did, not what I did.
Enter the conduit now.
Eh.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Conduit jump. The experiment's design dictates
Post-migration.
increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter.
Not by myself, man. I think I am. That's not terrible. Just need to hit some headshots, that's all.
I have temporarily disabled that ability.
Okay.
Try a different ability.
Never. Over my dead body.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
We don't need people. We can do this by ourselves. So far, I think there's definitely some changes we're gonna have to make to this bow now that we have it. Somehow it still doesn't shoot fast enough now.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data.
Just a hater, bro.
Disable it for now.
That's a hater. What do you want me to do? Just do this all the time? 23? Why do you have to be worth so little, you darn bastards?
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Thing I do after it comes off cooldown, you damn hater, is use it again. You'll never be able to break me.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Alright, we only went up like half a rank, but
Temporarily disabled that ability.
maybe we'll get Grenier. This doesn't look like a Grenier area, does it? Oh, hey! Never mind. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I missed. Poof. Take my snowballs of doom.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Why'd you have to disable my primary ability of defense and offense, you bastard?
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I
No,
have
it's not.
disabled it for now.
Fine. Fucking me. I think we've gotten about as far as we can go. We're just not getting ranks enough.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
At least we got max rank hound now. I guess what we should do for just efficiency's sake is we should go guild the hound now. So we can rank it up again. So we shall do that. What do we call it?
Step on up, quick like and snappy. I pay off some debt, you walk away happy. Now what you need? Mowers? We've got
Oh.
mowers, right?
Good question.
I always like to name them. You should name her. What's her name?
You know, it's funny. It's already called Garmer, which is, I believe, a mythological dog from Norse mythology. It's basically their version of Cerberus. We'll call him Aperon. I think that's okay. I believe that's how you spell it. Let's take a look here. Aperon, yes. Apeiron.
Welcome to the world, kiddo.
Alright, Aperon, let's go.
New items daily.
So we have to rank him up again. That's how guilding works. If I recall correctly. Yep. But at least we'll have... Wait. Got rid of one of our cool abilities. Arrow Prospectus. Once we rank up and once we get a reactor for it, it'll be easy because calculated redirection just goes here. Although, do we really care about this one? This one's probably the least good one, right? Reflex Denial is good and Repo is good? Yeah, okay. You convinced me. Too bad that's a 7, though. There are 5 that we can use other than this? Shield Charger, okay. At least for now. And I guess we should upgrade his gun to some degree. We're not going to really care about too much. Low status. Basically just a lot of damage. So I guess we just go with damage mods. So we could do pressure point. Maybe we'll get a good element on there. Put on magnetic and then some heat. Just for now. And we'll finish off the even songs level up. What am I doing? We're going to ESO. Even song. Definitely one of those guns I think that only really works when you're fully by yourself and game planning it. I mean, just bows in general that aren't the Kuva Brahma. If you're playing with a team, they're just going to blow up everything around you before you even really get to it. Okay, disappeared. What are you doing here? Damage. Man, Eberron is pretty good. Oh, ranks up. Like canceled my attack. Alright. Best way to go out is to go out around zone 1 because then they get the replacement after zone 1. That way we're not wasting anybody's time. Oh, man, look at him go. Oh, that's somebody else. Butterscotch. Oh, watch this guy go. Kill, kill. I think that's going to be the most efficacious of the things. The reflect. Like, there are a lot of people that are going to kill themselves trying to damage that companion. He's actually going to, like, do work, I think. I doubt he's going to be better overall than like somebody like a Dirija or a Worm or a Death Cube or in certain niche cases the Shade. Sentinel Primacy is definitely back. Like some of the Kavats are decent. Some of the Kubros are pretty good. But I mean, just in general, for like general all-purpose use, I still think the Sentinels still hold sway.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Alrighty.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Probably get him to rank 30 when we turn our gaze to the Tenet Envoy when we have the catalyst for it. Alright, so the Even Song. I don't think this really had that big of a difference. We do have to go get to the relay and get a primary adapter. How do we want to do this? Do we go for more damage? I think Vital Sense. I want to try Vital Sense and Firestorm with Madcap. And we'll go get that adapter. Great. And, you know, we might as well just go straight to the Cephalon while we're here. Yeah? Okay, so... Primary Frostbite is probably the best, but we don't really even have it. So I'm going to stick with... We could build for Toxin and then put this on. I think Merciless is probably the best for right now. Reload speed, I don't know. Now let's see what we're no when we want the. Let's see what we're doing versus Grenier here. Damn. A lot of anger going on here, buddy. You okay? All right. Now, interesting. Let me think here. We're losing our red crits very quickly because of the duration of this build on the frost side of things. 4 seconds. What is the duration on the tank one? It's 8 seconds. Okay, so let's stay on the tank. In the tank one. And what do we want to go to on this? Try arcane acceleration. All right. That's a lot better. Arcane Truculence is definitely doing work there, though. Definitely. We should maybe think about then. What if we mod for more damage? And better. Better elements. And we're at maximum overguard, so this will be without truculence. Hell. Oops. Our gun scope really helps. Yeah. Or should I say galvanized scope? Could use whatever we want with the last thing. Let's try the pure slash version, which would be a little harder to put in apparently. We need oh, we could test it with this. Okay, it's not bad. The thing is now is we have to get our truculence back into it to sort of really get an idea. Oh. Bad doggo. Wow, he did some interesting work there. Alright. Oh, we're gonna need more energy. If this doesn't prove the power of arcane truculence, I don't know what will, but let's see. 515 million. Oh, can you freeze them? Interesting. Gotta find him. Oh, it didn't quite. It is quite strong, but I'm not too sure about its application in an actual mission because of how much... I mean, if you freeze everybody and then you hit them, you should do fine, but... I like it. But I don't know if I would ever choose it as my first option. Like, if I was gonna be like in a situation where, you know, you could only use bows, this might be a good situation. Like the Even Song with the Frost situation. I think it would be good if you're running the bow way of doing things. The Brahma might be better though. Just because of its raw AoE power, but we don't have the Kuva Brahma. I like it. Is there any way we can make it better? Let's say we don't use hunter munitions. How else did we do? We could hammer shot. And then use the vital sense that we were using. Because it's already a good chance that it crits. And it's also a good... actually, it's pretty much guaranteed that it crits. And it's also a good chance it's going to be slash status anyways. I mean, puncture status isn't the worst either, because it reduces the target's damage output by up to 80%, increases critical chance of damage taken by up to 25% with multiple stacks. So it's like more. It's still another version of crit, so not terrible. So we could test that, and we have one more cast of Arcane Truculence. I'd like to see that again. All right. $148 million. It loves that 1 2 2 2 2 2, doesn't it? Definitely seemed worse than our raw damage numbers, didn't it? Last. It's an idea. We do have a lot of status chance. Whoa! What was that interaction? Show me that again. Actually, hold on a second. Let's get our truculence back in the factor. That's really good. That was really good. Blast with over 100% status and all the multi-shot we have is really nice. Oh, yes. Yeah. I think that's the build right there. High status blast. Blast slash puncture. And we don't even have that much critical multi either. If we could... I mean, we can't drop anything here, really. Because the scope and the point strike are both being multiplicative with the biting frost on my frost. But I can't really drop anything here. If we had like a Riven that added blast, or should I say one of the two, then we could drop one of these. No, we would need them to both be present to be able to save a mod. Or if we had a fire rate Riven that also had like one of the two, then we could drop it and put in Vital Sense or something like that. Or even better, maybe even Hammer Shot. Because if we put in Hammer Shot, we could maybe get like multiple blasts per arrow. This is the critical chance of damage taken by 35%? What does that even mean? Oh, okay, I see. And now I get it. Okay, kills with Evensong activate Evensong Devotion, a buff that increases multi-shot by 35% for allies. So yeah, we're getting free multi-shot out of that. If anything, we could maybe think about putting in more multi-shot. Again, though, I don't know where we would be putting it. An interesting situation. One more? Yeah, we can. Oh, good job, man. All right, let's take a look at this in a live environment. Do we want to change the arcane at all? Arcline's obviously is good. Acceleration might not be our best choice. Hmm. It might also be our best choice. Something's really popping out, making me go, this has got to be it. I definitely think we should, if we were going to be going full in on this, we would want to get primary frostbite for this. Because that would get quite a lot. Quite a lot for us. Especially with the blast build. Primary frostbite is absolutely 100% the best thing we can have. You know, there's a couple of guns that we could really use that on. Maybe we should take the time and actually farm it. But right now, let's head on over to series. Let's do a Steel Path Survival on Draco. See how it feels. See how it feels. How's it pilot?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Canvas of war. Oh yeah, we do have this guy along too.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
The blast proc though.
Life support on the way.
Need more energy. We needed to bring Diraja, I think, for the energy regen. $244 million on that.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it.
Everybody's hitting each other though. That's hilarious. And we need to get that ability that activates Archon Stretch. We don't have enough energy to get everything going here. Oh, a minus 2 billion. We got damage cap.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
That's what I want to do. These guys punched me in the
Life
face.
support has arrived.
$171 million. Nice. get killed just with the blast boxer alone. You don't really need. Oh god, I never even think about the acolytes here. Oh, it's Malice. I'm killing myself. I ran out of ammunition, apparently. No, somebody stole my gun. You bastard! How dare you? Oh! Went in for the one shot. You missed it. Actually pretty good versus Malice, honestly, all things told. Oh, we're out of ammo. Energy.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
I need energy.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support has been replenished.
The blast proc that happens when you can avalanche is crazy. I'm not going to use Breach Surge at all. I'm still going to kill these guys. Really quite nice.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
We definitely need a better companion, I think, for this setup.
Activated.
Oh, come on, box dude. really bad if you don't have enough to do avalanche, but if you have enough to do avalanche, you're pretty much set.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Of course, you could just use the Magistar. Alright. If we had a better companion, we might be able to do more. It's definitely been proven, though. In those times where we had energy, we were absolutely slaughtering everything on the screen, so absolutely a thing. We even hit damage cap once, so that was pretty swell.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Good day, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
It is done, Tenno.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
I like the Hound, but we have to get that precept that lets us activate Archon Stretch if we're going to be using him on Warframes that use a lot of energy. Maybe we will use him elsewhere. Because I mean, other than that, he was really good. Those times when he took the gun out of everybody's hands, that was pretty awesome, actually. I wish there was a stat for what your companion killed. 167% accuracy, though. Don't at me. All right. Yeah, we definitely need to get some stuff on him. Also, yeah, our fire rate would have been better if we had calculator redirection on. We need to get manifold bond on him. We need synth deconstruct on him. That would have been good too for I'm pretty sure we're running equilibrium on Frost. Nope, we're not. Never mind. Normally we would be, but guess not. Yeah, but we're running Archon Stretch because we normally run with Dirija. So not having that is kind of brutal. If we were to do the same thing again, but with the Dirija, it would have been a lot smoother. But I mean, it definitely proves that it 100% can work. Now, though, let's do some ranking up. We're gonna need another primary adapter too. So this gun, how exactly does it work? Can't wait to find out. Shall we? It looks great, that's for sure. Oh, interesting. Fire rate could definitely use a little help. Reload speed could definitely use some help. Yeah, look at that reload. You can really get into quite a rhythm with it, though. Oh man, I'm gonna run into ammo with this thing like immediately. Oh, the sound it makes when they explode though is so nice. Oh yeah, it targets your reticle, right? Forgot about that. When you aim, this laser pops up and it laser guides. Gun is pretty interesting. Oh, Hater's back. This definitely looks like a firestorm situation, though. The explosion radius is massive. We got the 16, nice. I'll reload though. That didn't do a damn thing. What's going on here? Is it my internet? My internet's going weird, is it? How's the stream? Nope, my internet's fine. Somebody else's internet went weird. The host. The host. You could actually, like, guide it. That's so cool. This thing is kind of nutty. Reload though is like stupidly long. Imagine having that thing like interrupted. You're gonna either use this on a prime sure-footed loader or 100% an overguard frame. Yeah, just let me hold on a second, guys. Okay, there we go. Does that fire 3 projectiles? Yeah, it's 3. Okay. Interesting. Fire rate's actually like pretty decent on this. I don't think we need to change the fire rate at all. Now that I think about it. Although does it get higher? Yeah, it's definitely a little bit higher if you continue to fire it. Like it gets into its like a rhythm. Oh, now I'm unarmed. If I don't have any guns. Give me ammo. Give me ammo. Give me ammo.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I'm proceeding. Firing into the mist. Oh, the explosions. I laser guided those from the other side. That's funny. What a wacky gun. I love it. Everybody's dead.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
That one was weird. It was like circling around the guy I was firing at. Interesting. The ammo economy actually isn't like as ridiculous as one might think. Like you might actually be able to get away with it if you can like put a primary mutation mod on it.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I guess we're going. Jerk. All right. That was definitely a little awkward. How many kills do we have? 163? Overguard is definitely required for this. Probably have to be infested. They're worth so little infinity-wise. And when I get this thing modded up, it's gonna do a lot of things. I can see it already. What's the status chance of this gun? I mean, it already fires three rockets every time you fire. Of course, we do have galvanized chamber on it. Maybe we're getting a false positive there. There's two. Okay. There's three. And of course, it's going to say 30 instead of max rank because it is a Tenet weapon, which is just like the Kuva weapons in that they are different. We could have left there because it is now available to be farmed. But that guy wanted to go on, so I said, "Yeah, what the hell?" Zone 5, get the extra thing. Also, I kind of want to see just the mechanics of this a little bit more. Yeah, every single time you formo one of these special weapons, their rank goes up by 2 until you get to 40. So 30, then 32, then 34, then 36, and then 38, and so on. And the non-Exodus units get blown away as soon as we, oh, they're only level 83s though. Like, ow. They like absolutely get slaughtered by this weapon when the guys are frozen. And there's very little mods on this, so that's a very good sign. If we're going to be pairing this with like Frost or something like that. We get 6 stacks of viral on him. Yeah. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Shall we away?
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Oh no, bleh.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
All right. Okay, a couple of questions. 24% status chance, okay. Not bad. 20% crit's really good too. I mean, obviously it could be a lot better, but pretty big damage. Not any polarities, so it's gonna have to be armored at least once, I would imagine. And how's our friend Neuron doing? Well, we need potatoes pretty bad. How much cred do we have in Nightwave at this point? 0. We must have already used it once. But these two are looking pretty good. When's our next drop? Only 50? Yeesh. Armor bundle though, that's nice. Any potato alerts?
Let's check what's next.
Moats. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unless they're hidden at the bottom or something. Nope, it's all Belly of the Beast stuff. I had to get some potatoes. In the meantime, though, it seems like a fairly safe idea that we're going to be forming a matter eye onto it. We also have to get a primary arcane adapter. We might as well grab that while we're here. Should have just grabbed a couple. Alright, we got 2 more of those. Merciless is probably best here. Initially, anyways. The reload speed certainly helps. What do we want to throw on here? Till we get that going. What? Oh no, we can't put that on. Let's see what Fire Storm does for us, but magnetic capacity would be interesting. Now we get an 11-round magazine. Ooh-wee. Is there any world where we're actually going to need a forma on this? I don't think so. So once this is doubled, we get another 30. It'll be 36. This will be a 7. It'll be 29 for these 3 spots. They're going to be mostly 9s. So like 9, 18, 27. So we should be fine. I think we're good there. We'll bring him with, because I don't know, he seems like fun. Now this time we're going to 32. So I don't think we're going to need more than maybe 1 or 2 more forma. The increase in rank also increases your capacity as well, which is really swell.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experience relies on your...
Whee! Travel time certainly could use a little help. Ooh, reloads faster. That's nice. I think magnetic capacity is definitely going to be a keep on it. And I think Primary Merciless is going to be keep until we get like something like Primary Frostbite or something that really makes sense. I actually got to this guy before our rockets did. Their projectile speed definitely could use some help. Try to get them to the leech Eximus, but I guess they have a timer. I guess we have a Volt in here that's just murdering everything, judging by the electricity going by. Yeah, it's a Volt, yeah. Looks like he's ranking up his Exceltra Prime. Does love the Exceltra. Very commonly used weapon, though, according to the DE statistics. I always worry about things that are used the most, you know? Like, if they're ever gonna nerf anything, they're gonna nerf things that are used the most. And the Tord and the Exceltra have very high usage rates. I'd love to be able to kill you, but I have to reload in your face for 3 seconds. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I don't do shit to that. What am I stuck in? Interesting.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Seven. Yeah. They were murdered before I could do it. Oh, they're really good at collapsing nullifiers too. A really satisfying noise. Unlike the Even Song, which had a very annoying noise. Not easy on the eyes though, I'll grant you that. I have 2 more ranks to go.
Now.
Don't leave me now, teammates. All right.
The conduit is closing fast. The sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh man, we were basically like one rank in like a little bit. Unfortunate. A friend invite from Astrobot.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
I don't know who Astrobot is. Was that the guy that asked about the Vacor? Guess it's too far away to go. Well, anyways. Back to 30. Trying to think about what I really want to do with this. So it hits, whatever it hits, it applies heat. And then the radial attack does magnetic and blast. An 80% fall off. 8-meter range. So primed firestorm makes that 9.92. Sorry, regular firestorm makes it 9.92. I don't think we have primed firestorm. No, we don't. An extra, basically 2 meters. That's probably a decent amount, but I don't know if it's actually worth investing in for that. I think I would prioritize damage, especially if we're thinking about using it with Mr. Frost here. Man, that's a lot of crit we can get to. That's pretty decent. Base 2.6x too. We can really make that go to the moon. And then maybe just stay with blast. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Well, we're going to get potatoes for it. We're going to rank it up probably a couple more times off stream. But I'm just going to end the stream there, guys. We finished the Call of Tempestari, killed our first sister, and we're working on our first Hound and our first Tenet weapon, which I'm sure is going to be quite good. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.